back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Yeah, I walk along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you. The skyline's glowing takes me back in time to laughter and long nights we left behind. We were young, wild under open skies, chasing horizons with open eyes. Are you ready? Along where we once ran, through streets that still hold the shape of our plans. The skyline feels like a friend I knew, holding the echoes of me and you.
Good afternoon. Hey, look at that. Right on time too. Ah. That's pretty good. Like perfectly timed. For those that might have noticed the title, there's now an extra bit on the title. A little 2 and a little K. I should be streaming in 2K. I should be streaming in 1440p on Twitch. Now, looking on my Firefox, it tells me the source is 1440, so 2K. But I can't view it in 2K because I turned off my hardware acceleration. And I turned off my hardware acceleration because I was getting some other issues. Like, if I was playing a game and watching a movie, the movie would lag. And I realised, like, for some odd reason, I turned off hardware acceleration and it fixed it. But that also means I now can't watch 2K streams on Twitch. How dumb. I can do it on YouTube. I can watch 2K stuff on YouTube without having to have this other thing. So I'm confused. Hey, Delani. So, yeah. So if anyone is watching it in 2K, I'd like to know the quality, because like they allow 6 megabits per second for 1080, which isn't enough for proper 1080. It's not actually enough. And like they say 7, but it's not. It's 6. Or you upload in 6. If you upload in 7, Twitch complains that you're uploading too much. But on the email, on the 2K site, like for it, the beta thing, it says that it's 7 meg, but it's not. And they said they upped it to 9 meg, which apparently I've been told it's actually 7.5. Again, so for 2K, and 7.5 is definitely not enough for 2K. So if anyone is watching it in 2K, it'd be very nice to know what the quality is like. Because if it is a complete pile of crap, I should have put some of these in the other place, shouldn't I? Let me put these back in the thing. If it's a complete pile of crap, it looks good. You've got it in 2K now, and it looks great, does it? Because if it looks shit, then I'll just go back to 1080 on Twitch, and they'll just have to fucking deal with it, because they literally don't allow enough bandwidth for it. I'm going to put all them in there and take them out. It switched from auto to the 2K and it looks good. Okay, great. That's fantastic. Now, here's the funny thing, is they're like, oh, you're going to have to change your OBS settings to do this and do that. And I'm like, bitch, I don't have to do anything, because I've been streaming in 2K to Twitch for, like, since I started streaming again. I literally set it up to stream in 2K because I know that Twitch will take it and automatically change it to 1080. So I didn't need to upscale. Like, I didn't need to change any settings. I streamed at 2K and Twitch downscaled it to 1080. So I literally just had to open. They were like, you should do a test stream before you start. And I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm 99% sure that I don't need to. And clearly I didn't, so... I'm going to have to get some more tier 5 berries. And by the way, Delaney, tier 5 berries are over there. I found them. Once I could track them, I was standing in Floathaven and it showed that there was one over there. I could get a full inventory from over there. There's enough to get a full inventory as well. So it's a bit better than going to autumn. No, wrong thing again. I'm only going to plant 150 of these because I'm going to have to go out and get some more fish. Not that I'm running out of food yet. But this helps my farming get up, and if I have any excess I can always sell it, you know, so... Not a massive problem. I'm going to do like 150 at a time. Because if I do any more than that, well, I might be able to get away with something like 160, maybe 170. But if I do any more than, much more than 150, like if I do 200 or 250 or some crap like that, then I don't have enough inventory space. Ran out of water. I was like, what did I run out of? Water. I'll have to get some more buckets too. So I did notice that it seems something has sold in my barter stall. Because I have a small pile of cash waiting for me in there. That should be all of them now, right? Oh no, I've got one more. There we go. Perfect. Should be 150. Might be 160. I don't know. It should be 150. I only had 150 dirt, so it should be 150. So let's go take a look. Because it looks to be quite a bit. You sold another 400 gold in salt. Nice. Huh. 8,915 coins. All of my tier 4 fish have gone. There was 40 in there. I didn't play a lot yesterday. I was doing stuff. I was very busy yesterday. I got up. I didn't manage to record any videos. I didn't manage to go shopping because I had some other bits to do. And then I spent all afternoon jet washing the decking. And by the time that was done, we had food. I came up and I didn't really get back online much. So I wasn't on a lot yesterday, which you probably noticed. Delani, you was probably like, where the fuck is TrueDeviL? He's usually here, grinding his ass off. Yeah, well, I would have been. I was just super busy. Like, this morning, I had to... I was meant to record 3 videos. Yeah, no. This morning I was meant to record 3 videos, but I had to go down. I had to take... So, I don't know if you was here when I mentioned that I'd bought a jet wash, a new jet wash. Well, that one came, and bearing in mind, it's sold on the UK Amazon. It came with a EU plug on it, which meant it was no fucking good. Because we don't have EU plugs. We have the safest plug sockets in the world. We have UK plug sockets. So the 2-pronged unsafe plug doesn't work in our 3-pronged super safe plug socket, right? So I had to send that back. So I took that back this morning. Then I had to go for a blood test. Then I had to fight with a cat to try and get her in the carrier because she was meant to be going to her nails clipped and we couldn't get her in now. So I recorded 1 video instead of the 3 videos that we was meant to do, and then by then it was time for stream. It was time for lunch and then stream. So I'll have to do the other 2 tomorrow now. I'm going to have to go and get some more tier 4 fish. Now, it's weird that 40 of them just went, right? So I doubt that people have done 40 hand-ins. I have a feeling that someone bought them out and just cut them down to try and get the special fins out of them. Which is fine, gives me money, I don't care. I don't use the fins. I actually don't use the fins, I just ignore those ones because they're too hard to get and I'd rather just not bother. I've got more important things to do than fuck around trying to get a fin. Oh, it could be then, yeah, because I don't know, do they get fish oil for doing the tier 4 ocean fish though? See, look at these, look. I understand a tier 2 one gives a lot and a tier 3 one gives a lot, but these are super fucking hard to get, like super hard, so I just don't bother with them. And this is reset, so I'm going to go do them. Well, that's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, it gives me some cash, right? I've got like 155k now. I saw someone saying that apparently there's at least one person in game that has 1 million coins already. I don't know how true that is, but he's a lot more richer than I am. And it's probably a fisherman that's just selling fish oil. I need 40 of these. And I'll go... we'll knock these up into parchments and that'll be a parchment hand-in. I'm as I said, I'm not... Like, I'll get the clipper. I don't know why everyone's rushing to get it. I think people are just want the point of being able to say, oh, I had the first clipper. I really don't care. I will get the clipper at some point. And I'll probably get the one above that as well at some point. Yeah, but it's only 2 extra space, apparently. It's only 2 extra cargo, which really isn't a lot. it really isn't a big upgrade. Got to remember, it's been a massive grind. It's a massive extra amount of cash. It's like 10k instead of what, 1.5k for the skiff or something. I don't remember how much the skiff was. And you get 2 extra cargo slots, which really isn't a lot. And apparently it's a little faster now. They did boost it, but I don't know if it's still. I don't know if it's faster than the skiff still. That I don't know. Man, I'm super happy. I got the email yesterday about congratulations. You've been your application to have the 2K streaming on Twitch has been successful or some shit. I don't know. And I was like, great. I don't have to do anything then. I just go live like normal because I was already using the multi-streaming and I was already pushing 2K content. I just didn't have to do anything. Just stream. That's all. And now, do you want to know something really funny? Probably shouldn't admit this. Now I'm not breaking the affiliate agreement. I'm now I'm now being good boy. They fixed it, so now I'm being good boy. I'm sure you know what I mean by that, but yeah, but now it fixed it. I didn't have to do a thing and it fixed it. 37. Only 13 more levels to go, so about 6 months. I've got nothing that you want. But then I don't care because if I want to get Slayer, I just go out and kill fucking animals. I go out and kill people. People? Not people. Go out and kill mobs. Stone and wood. Okay, stone and wood we can do. I am going to keep the leather. I'm going to not do the leather one because, as I said, I'm still debating whether just to try and remake my leather set. I know it'll give more stam if I can get it to rare, whatnot, and it's not majorly important, but I don't know. I just kind of like having all rare tier 3s. After that, I might not give a fuck, but 2 of those, or 20 of those. You're preparing another run on tools. Got to get a few more upgrades to tier 3. Want to make another run at tier 3 rare scissors. Yeah. As I say, I kind of got a little... Been living out with Nilf to get tier 3 ore. Yeah, I always got mine up in autumn because that's the first place I found it. I mean, remember, I didn't find Nilf until I needed tier 4. So... I wasn't told about Nilf until I needed tier 4. So I was always up at autumn. It was just constant treks up there and back. Teleport up there, fill up the boat and trek back. See my new little graphic down here. I thought I'd have to show it off, seeing as, you know, it's in beta, so not everyone can do it. You have to apply to join it. I was lucky enough to get in. There's a cave. It's in a cave. It's not outside. It's a tier 4 cave. couldn't tell you exactly where it is because I'd say down here. Yeah, I'd say it's here because like this is the furthest point. Like I ran round here a little bit, but I'd say it's here because they've got a world tree over here as well. But I'd say it's around here somewhere. So it's about three tiles out to the east. But I normally just go up there. Like I go up there with food, and that's it. And then I fill up my cart. I process it in Nilf, and then or Niffle. I process it in Niflheim, and then bring it back as dust, and then I smelt it back here because I can get trees from autumn. I need to go and get my chum again. I need to go and see if I've got any more tier 4 chum. I also may have to go normal tier 4 fishing to make more tier 4 chum. See, I knew all those people wouldn't come back. It got me a Twitch achievement though. When I got raided, it got me a Twitch achievement. My viewer count went up to 116 for all of 3 seconds, but that 3 seconds unlocked an achievement of having 100 or more viewers. So thanks. But I knew they wouldn't come back. None of them. What's I doing? Oh yeah, I've got fish to do. Oh, I'd best check Alessi. Hi Alessi, what do you want? This is another one I'm working on. 27. I'm not doing these ones. I know that these ones you can sometimes buy these in the. You can sometimes buy these in the thing outside, but you pay way too much for them. You're just about 32. Nice. So tier 2 Embergrain and Moonlit Crawdad. Okay. Why do I always switch to walking when I come in there? It's so annoying. Tier 1 Crawdad, and let's see if I've got any tier 2 Embergrain. Should have. I don't know how much more I have though. Yeah, they're probably like. I wouldn't be surprised if they're not. Maybe they're not making them, but wouldn't be surprised if they're stocking up on mats for them. If they're slowly collecting the mats for them so that when the dungeons come out, they can just knock out a ton. Shit, what did I come over here for? Embergrain, right? Yeah, I've got... Alright, so I've got... I can do another 200. And then I'll... I might have to put some more in. Oh, damn, yawning. I wonder if they're going to do anything with merchanting, because, you know, Bricko was kind of, it wasn't worth getting above 20, right? what are they going to do? Are they going to add something with Roomba to make him like you need more than 11? Because you don't, unless you're making a town. There's no reason to get him above the barter stall, to be honest. Once you have the trader stand, there's no need to go any more on him. So I wonder if they're going to add something else. Like I was saying, I don't know why we can't have, like why we have to have that little stand and why we can't have something that looks similar to that. You know, they could even keep it the same size, just put a little marquee roof on it, you know. Make it a little prettier. I don't know. I'm going to have to disappear for a minute. I'm going to leave this on crafting, but I'm going to have to AFK a bit. My son's come in and just needs a bit of help. I should, can I do 200? I'm a bit worried I won't fit them all in. Well, you get 10 for each one, don't you? Like for a stack, right? A stack of 50 gives you 10. Yeah, so I should have enough to do all of them. Well, these are tier 4. I should have enough, otherwise it's just going to drop it on the floor. Luckily, some people scream out and let me know. All right, I'm going to mute and leave this on, but my son needs a little bit of help, so I'll be back in a bit. Be back as soon as I can be. Keep the, if anyone pops in, keep the troops motivated. All right. My son's birthday. And he went and got a cake from Costco, if you know what Costco is. They do these huge cakes. They're like 90% sugar. They're literally diabetes in a cake. But he bought one before and took it into work because where he works, if it's your birthday, you have to take a cake in to share with everyone. So everyone does it. And he took it into work and they ate most of it, like literally most of it, that there was none left for us to have. So this time we cut it in half and he's only taking half of it in. Well, actually we cut it in slightly less than half and he's taking the smaller bit in and we've got the bigger bit. Because otherwise we don't get... But he needed help cutting it because it's massive. It's like... It's probably like 2 feet wide by 18 inches tall, you know, like front to back. And it's probably about 4 inches thick. So we had to cut it and cut the cardboard underneath at the same time. So I had to push really hard with a knife. And now he's off to work. But he couldn't pick it up any earlier. The earliest he could pick it up was like literally just before 1. Well, I don't understand why boat noises are this loud. You can still hear them over the cooking sound, and I'm like focused on the cooking noise. Oh, excuse me. Need to get 400 again. 400 mashed bulbs. And then I can go and get a bunch of fish. While we're over there to get tier 5 fish to cook, I'll grab the tier 4 cargo, the ocean fish. Do 2 jobs in 1. They probably thought they were really cheap, but I put them on there for the, I mean, how much the tier fish, what are the tier fish one called? There. What are the tier fish? Ocean crest marlin. Right, so it's not that. Cargo. Serpent fish, wave crest. Oh yeah, I could check the compendium, couldn't I? Sea storm, okay. Shut the whole thing down. Press escape to shut the whole thing down. $125. $350. What was I selling them for? More than $125. Oh, I guess this is why. But I guess mine were cheaper than this, so I guess that's also why. They're selling them at 400 each, and I was selling them at a lot less than that. I mean, as I said, it doesn't matter to me. It gives me money. And it doesn't take that long to fill them up again. Not really. In the grand scheme of the amount of time that you need to put into this game, it's practically no time at all just to go and get a skiff load of ocean fish. When I can get a skiff load of ocean fish quicker than I can do some crafts, so. I can if you want some. I plan on doing another 200 and I still have something like 160 left or something from the first batch. So I have some. I have extra. I'm more... Instead of going and getting it when I need it, I'm more trying to have a bit more backstock. And the reason why is because I'll end up with like the tier 4 stuff, where I had a ton of tier 4 left over when I got to tier 5. You know, I mean, I did eat a bunch of it as well while I was working on it, but the plan is to that once I can start doing tier 6 food, that I can hopefully get that done quicker, because I can already do tier 6 bulbs. Obviously I need level 60 cooking to turn them into mash, but that means that I can get a stack of like a few stacks of tier 6 fish and a few stacks of unprocessed bulbs, and then the second that I hit tier 6 food, I can process them and instantly make a bunch of tier 6 food instead of having to mess around. I mean, I have to go and get salt, but... And then any of the tier 5 stuff that I've got, I can just straight off to the barter stall. I don't know how much it's tier 5's worth, really, but... What is it? Succulent deluxe fish and bulbs. No, this is is this the brown one or the 80? So it's like 70. Right. Yeah, so it's about 70 each by the looks of it. You've been buying T4 at like 50. Yeah, as I said, I had them up at 45. But looking around, it seems that tier 5s are, I guess they're not much harder to get, really. It's the fish are in the same place, so... It is longer processing times, though, yeah. I think I have to restart, don't I, once I've picked that. Yeah, I do. 50. Let's see, 4 is 50. That's just ridiculous. So's that. 75 for 4. A bit much. And why did I pick tier 5 and it still comes up with tier 4 and everything? This filter is shit. It doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, the search doesn't work. It's not very good. In fact, I think it's filtered out everything. I think it's filtered out the tier 5s. There's no tier 5s on here now, look. There's no tier 5s on there. What the fuck? What bullshit is that? Let's try tier 6. Try it again with tier 6, see if the tier 5s appear. This would be a good idea if I spell. Tier 5. Okay, so if you search for a specific tier, it doesn't actually show you that tier. Great. They're buying them at 80. At Floathaven, they're buying them at 80. Bruh. Bruh. They want 300. Man, I should just work on this and sell them for 80. I'll get you some as well. What, for 300? Is it really? Okay. I mean, I could fill that. If I make this 200, I could fill that order and then I can just go make more. But the problem is it's going to take a bit longer then because the boulders are going to be the time at that point. I'll put more in. Oh, no, I need to go and pick berries. I guess I need to go pick berries. Yeah. Well, there's tier 4 in my stand. You can get you can have the tier 4 ones that are in there for now, and then I'll put tier 5s in there after. Okay. Okay, so nobody else is really selling 5s. 89. So the cheapest for tier 5s is 70. So if I go fill that order, what if I stick them up for 65? Will that be alright for you? After I'll make more. I'm gonna to fill that order I'll have to use the 100 of the extra that I've got already that were for me, so they probably sell out in 1/10 of the time it took you to make all of them at 65. Yeah, they probably would, but I don't want to overcharge. I mean, come on, you should know what I'm like by now. I don't want to rip people off. I want to be fair, but I also want to get fairly paid, you know. Because like I'm not going to say they're hard, but they do take time still. Right, 100, 26. So the next lot should fill these to 400. So if I put another set of bulbs in, I need to get some more. I need to get more fur. But if I put another set of bulbs in after, I could make another 200 after that. Let's dump them on. Let's dump the 100 on. Have you? How many stacks do you want? Just a couple? I've got a couple of stacks you can have. You can have off me for 65 if you want. Right now, because I've still got 70 odd myself. So I can sell you a couple of stacks. You give me 130 and no wait. You'll buy 20 at 65 each. Okay. So what's that? 65 times 20. I'm using a calculator because I'm a lazy fucker. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you. There's 20 here you can have. I'm actually going to put my 7 in now so that I can just go and sell the 100 exactly. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. That's what I wanted to do. I'm going to just drop them back over. I think there. I've got these like tier 4 bulbs to do. I just got no fish for them. I'll probably just sell the bulbs. Are you in town now? Do you want them now? Yeah, you're inside the thing. You're inside there. Oh, does it not? It's bugged then. Just try again. Is it working now? Okay. And cool. I'll definitely have to make some more because, like, right now that's the easy way. Sure. I think it's if we both do it at the same time, it might bug or something. Hey, do you see it? Right. Did you try to trade me at the same time I traded you? Because that might be why. Maybe when we try to trade each other, the system goes, oh, shit, I don't know which one to work. Maybe that's what the problem is. Right. Well, let's make bank for a minute. I sold something in here. I've got another $6,000 sitting in here, bro. What the what's sold in here? What's sold for $6,000? I wasn't on. I this is why I want a log. I want a log of, like, when you click stuff that's been sold, I want it to tell you what the fuck sold, because I have no fucking clue. Look, I've got nothing, no idea. How do you do a buy order? You just click this and then okay, so what do I do? I need to go to orders and then what? See, what, these are my orders though. Go buy. and search in here. Might be an idea if I spelt deluxe properly. Search for deluxe. There's only 4 3s and 1s. What do you mean on an item? I don't follow. Oh, find trades. No, that's... This only shows... These are selling trades, not buying trades. I would have expected it to have been here. Click that, but how... How do I... Right, so under buy, you can change the filter. Go unavailable, and then you go... Oops. Fuck's sake, this... No, that means I want to buy them. Surely that... Yeah, create a buy order. Surely that means I want to buy them. Yeah, I want to sell... I want to fulfill... How do you fulfill this? How do I fulfill this order? I can't. The slider doesn't move. Slider doesn't move. Oh, they're not. Oh, it's these ones. Why do people want to buy fish sticks though? They're exactly the same as these. How? They're the same stats. So, okay, right. So they don't have a buy order on there then. Like, that was me hoping they did and they didn't. Right, okay, hold on then. So... I haven't even unlocked fish sticks. They take grain. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Well, there you go. Then I'm going to have plenty to sell. I'm going to have plenty to sell. Damn you. Why are the fish sticks like? I don't get why they're the same stats and everything. Like, I mean, I guess yeah, if they're using the ember grain, but ooh. So for terminology, you create a buy order on the market to buy something from other people from the buy screen. Same with sell order to sell stuff at a set price. You can sell to a sell order by going to sell and selecting the item and move the slider. Yeah, so I mean that's just like selling anything normally on there, right? That would be just like selling the normal stuff. I mean, I should have tier 5 ember grain on here. Look, I've got tier 5 ember grain on here. Selling to somebody different than 4 people to buy. Oh, I see. Right. This is fucking confusing. Why, like when you want to buy something, you click it and you just buy it. Why can you not just go to the sell, see the orders, click it and sell it? Why do you need to create a sell order? Why can't you just slide this up and do sell? That seems really stupid to me. Like, it makes it harder than it needs to be, like way harder than it needs to be. Or am I just tripping, you know? It definitely seems way more harder than it should be. No, I get that, but that's what I mean. Instead of there's not really a reason to have a sell order. I can see a reason to have a buy order, because if you're looking for something, you could say I want 100 of these and this is how much I'm willing to pay, right? That's a buy order. Why would you want a sell order? Surely, I mean, I guess there could be a use for a sell order, but then you can go there, hit sell, and just put the amount you want and the amount you're going to sell and hit sell, and then it's open to everyone. So again, there's no need for a sell order. I just don't see the point of having sell orders. They've just made it. They've made the system. Maybe. Right. I still have a lot of bait. I'm not sure why my bait is in here and not in the tier 5 chest, to be fair. I should probably just put it in the tier 5 chest. Do I have... Oh, wait. Do I have chum in here still? I've got 3. Great. Look at all this leather I've got to process. Oh. Yeah, might I add, that's not it. Is that another housing plot there? I have even more. It's going to cost me a fortune in hide working, whatever it is, salt, wax, whatever. Yeah, I see. I still think that they've made it like super convoluted. Like you should be able to click on something that's being sold and just click and sell it to that person if that person wants it, right? You shouldn't have to do a buy order for that specific thing like that. Like I get why sell orders could be useful now, but not in that sense. Like I should be able to, like if you put up there you want, 20 tier 5 fish and bulbs, and I come along, I should be able to go, oh, this person wants 20 tier 5 fission bulbs at this price. I'm okay with that. Click, sell. That's how it should work. But do click, oh, now I have to do a sell order and blah, 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 all this bullshit around, taking up extra time and wasted effort just for no reason. Like, I get that there's a sell order in case you need to do that for something else, like for other things, but being able to sell to other people should be piss easy, and it's not. I'm not taking all of this bait. I don't need all of it. God damn. A lot of bait. I only need something like 200 probably. I'll take 250. And me chum. Me chumby wumby. Like, which ones do I have? Where the hell do you learn fish sticks then? Yeah, but where... This is mushroom stuff bulb, and this is bulb roll. I have all of the others. Where do I learn fish sticks? Oh, I bet I have to do the ember grain experiment. There. I have to do the ember grain experiment. Fine. My ember grain isn't selling on there anyway, so we can waste it. It's not a problem. I don't need it per se, but I could always go and just make a bunch of that fish today and get the money, right? I'm not putting my crafting set on just to do this. $34 chances. I'm going to do this in bits. I'm going to do... How many have I got? 34. I'm going to do it in 17, so we do it in 50% at a time. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do 50%. It's going to take a bit longer because I'm not putting my crafting set on for it. In fact, I'm going to go and grab a drink while I'm waiting.
Back to a time when my parents were my voices. Back to a time when I used to take classes. Back to a time when I couldn't really have shit. I didn't fight with my thoughts that night. I think that I'm alright, but it burns inside. And we could just fade away into each other's lives. And we could just...
Right. I got some more raspberry ripple milkshake. The wife's gone out to try and find me some salted caramel milkshake. I got meat sandwich. I got succulent bread and succulent ocean fish sticks. I need the blue one though, don't I? So I need... Huh. What else do I need then? The succulent... The blue fish sticks are not in here. Use. Fuck. How do I learn... What the hell? How do I get that recipe then? Oh, it's from the tier 5 fish. So it must... That's not it. I don't have tier 5 ocean fish. Yeah, that's what it's for. Maybe that 80 isn't actually a good price then. But it's actually harder to do, so potentially it's not such a good... Potentially it's not such a good price. Well, let's see if we can just unlock more of the other things then. I'm almost 53. 53 cooking. No. Taking that crown from you. can't do tier 5 ocean fish because I can't slaughter, like I can't process tier 5 mobs yet, tier 5 animals yet. Yeah. I'm really going to have to just bite the bullet and go and grind. Oh, I got one extra. I got that one. No, that one. I didn't get these two. It's fine. Blah. Well, that kind of sucks in, doesn't it? So I have Ember Grain Dough. What can I do with Ember Grain Dough? Use. I can make this. I can make bread. What can I do with bread? Use. I can make combat food. I might keep that actually. You know what? I might keep that for the dungeons because hopefully by the time the dungeons get in, I'll be able to make the food. So I might actually keep it. Thinking about it, I can make myself a bunch of damaged food for dungeons. This will be a good thing. Right. Paradise. It's not even how you spell paradise. That's paradise. Should be an E on the end, but there you go. At least in English language. Climb down. Sake, I forgot that. Right, so tier 5's here, so let's go over here was the tier 4 ocean fish. We'll go do that first. We'll go do the tier 4 ocean fish first. Damn it. There has to be one ocean fish. Come on, ocean fish, where are you? I think someone's had all the ocean fish. There's none left. Stolen them. Found some. Here for fishies. Get into my boat. Sitting here relaxing. Just looking at my float. It is Thursday, my dudes. Where are my patch notes? Nowhere to be seen. You're not getting any patch notes. Don't deserve any patch notes. Thursdays are good days for fishing. Yes. And half the preview build is buggy as fuck. Oh god. Well, that doesn't sound good. Nice to casually wake up to 15 grand in sales overnight. Just do it more often. Oh no, out of stamina. This guy is killing birds and then leaving them on the floor. You're missing half of the XP. Because processing them gives you XP too. God damn it. Dear, oh dear. So guys, how's 2K treating you? Good? I'm actually really happy that I can stream in 2K on Twitch. Haven't got many. 6. So this week, what? More furniture, outdoor stuff furniture, and the alpha and beta cube dice. So the cubes that we've got on our inventory on bitcraftonline.com, we can use. What are they for? No, it's not official news, it's data mine stuff. Oh. So it might not be out this week. Should have led with that, buddy. Literally said, is this week? Yeah. This guy, Pudgy, said. He's like, all of that stuff, is this week? And then he said, it's not official news, it's data mine stuff. So, maybe one of the alternate spots. Yeah. Maybe. It's the cubes we got from the beta gifts. Okay. Bit. What the hell? Where are you going? Bit. I went to type in BitCraft and it just suddenly went off some random website somewhere. Account. So I have 4 of those cubes. I have a ferrolith star fragment, a pyrolite star fragment, a rathium star fragment, and a pyrolite star prism. Where did I get so many shards from? I had 25,000 shards. According to my account, I now have 26,750. Where did I get the other 1,000 from? Yeah, but like you donated some, right? So I got 350 for you. And then a guy the other day donated 400. Would that have got me more than 350? I mean, maybe. Oh, 100 bits. Yeah, it would have. 100. He did 400, so that would have been 1,400 bits. With your 350, that's 1,750. So yeah, I did. I got 1,750 extra bits. Extra hex shards. Nice. I thought it when it's like I don't know. I don't know what made me do it, but I assumed that it meant per donation. So if you did 500, it was still classed as 100. Like it would be 350 because it's a single donation. But if you do 500 bits, then it's 5 times the donation. I didn't even think of that. That was great. I didn't get a lot of fish. I got 11 fish off of that. Remember the other one I came at her before and I got like fucking 16 or something, or maybe even more than that. I had 5 chum. I used 2 and I came back with 32 fish or something, 32 ocean fish or something. This is my second chum and I only have 11. I mean, I know that there's a chance that maybe it doesn't, you know, they don't put out so much, but very big difference. Refill my glass with milkshake. I'm crushed. Oh, that was close. I went to put the the empty carton down, and I tapped my glass and it wobbled like to the point where I was like, it's going to just go over and cover everything in milk, which would be a nightmare. But it didn't, luckily. He sat there and just wanted to give me a heart attack. Those fish sticks, by the way, Delon, I figured out what they are. Called you Delon that time, not Delaney. On Twitch you're Delaney and in game you're Delon. So it's very confusing. I get why, you told me why, but it doesn't make it. It's like, which one do I call them? Anyway, Dave for short, yeah. It's the ocean fish. So the fish sticks come from ocean fish, which I can't get yet because I can't make the chum. Because I'd need to either buy the meat. Yeah, I'd either need to buy the meat or I would need to be at level 50 hunting. But yeah, I realised I researched because I got the one I wanted. So I got no, where is it? Tier 5. There, I got that. And to get that, it's from the succulent roasted ocean fish. So I need ocean fish. And then when I click that and it I haven't discovered what it's used in yet, probably because I haven't cooked it. If I cook it, it'll then tell me what I can use it in. But yeah, it's from the ocean fish. So 80 might actually be a low ball offer, to be honest, because the ocean fish are definitely a lot harder to get. Like, they take a bit more work, in theory. So I could buy tier 5 meat and do it. I'm poorest. 439k this guy's got. Holy shit. I mean, he could just be putting any number in there, to be honest. Want to sell legendary T7 axe 700k cheap. What? I have a legendary pickaxe. What does that sell for? Damn. Serpent fish all day. No, Sea Storm Junior is where it's at. I've got 11 off the first one node and 18 off of this one so far. 19 now. It's a big difference. And it's still going. Now it's gone. Do I start another one? I could waste fish. But then I could get another 11 more. You know what? I'm just going to do it. Tier 4 fish is pretty easy to get, and I think I've already got a bunch of tier 4 meat, so I can just make more chum. But if I remember where this is, I could always go back, put it in the bank over here, go back, pick up whatever I leave, and then ferry them across later. Man, Amazon is really cringy. I was talking yesterday how I might buy a Kindle and get into reading. I get a recommendation today from Amazon. We thought you'd like a new Kindle e-reader. What? Alexa is not supposed to listen to your conversations, but clearly... Amazon. I'm going to go and have a look how much they are, seeing as I'm just fishing. So the Kindle Paperwhite Signature Edition 32 gig, I guess that's their better one. Auto adjusting front light, wireless charging and weeks of battery. Well, I can plug a charger into it, right? It doesn't have to only be wireless charging. Bloody hope not. 189.99. Holy crap. A single charge lasts up to 12 weeks. That's nuts. It's more I'm trying to justify the cost of it. It's not cheap. I don't know, because the books can... I don't know. I've never really been a big reader, but as an older gentleman, there'll be a point where... Probably be a point. I hope not, but probably be a point where a computer doesn't interest me. So I need a new hobby. Oh. I say touching grass is a good hobby. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not just that. It's things like if I go on holiday or something, I won't have access to a computer. So for someone who sits on a computer all day and he's around technology a lot, and I mean, like, you know, like if I'm not on a computer, I'm watching TV. And if I'm not on the TV, then I'm generally, you know, I'm not watching TV. I'm generally back on the computer again. So having another hobby, like I've got other hobbies, but I've got my amateur radio hobby, but I can't take my big radio with me. Yeah. Well, the new camera bag that I bought, I bought a camera like years ago, a Panasonic G3. It's like a 16 megapixel camera. It's still a good camera. It's still fine. My son was like, why don't you get a new one? Why don't you get the new ones are like 24 megapixels? And I'm like, because a 16 megapixel and a 24 megapixel makes no difference to a picture if it's the same size. And he went, huh? I goes, right. So the megapixels means that you can have a bigger picture. So if you want to make a poster, then having a bigger megapixels makes sense. But if you're looking at a normal A4 size photo, it doesn't fucking matter because it's still going to be, it's going to look the same. Doesn't matter. I know there's maybe a few other little technologies and stuff involved and whatnot, like, you know, updated stuff. But sensor size, that's how I believe it works. And mine's got like image stabilization and, you know, autofocus and manual focus as well, obviously, and all that. So, but I always wanted to buy a bigger lens for it. So I bought a bigger lens off eBay, which seems to be fine. Like, it came and I checked it out. It doesn't seem to have any scratches on it or dust in it or any issues with it, apart from a little scuff mark on the lens hood, which is fine, secondhand, so it's not a big deal. But then it wouldn't fit in the bag that I originally bought for the camera because it was a very small one. So I bought a bigger bag and noticed that when you open it, the door has a pocket on the inside, which is actually designed for a tablet or something. I can always put the Kindle in there. So if I'm on holiday, I can put the Kindle in there and I've got it with me wherever I go pretty much. But it's like, if I'm lazing by the pool, I can read. If I'm on the beach, I can read. You know, if I have to go in hospital or up the hospital for any reason, I can take it with me and then I can read while I'm waiting. Gives me something to fucking do. So it's more for that kind of thing. But I was just looking at one of the reviews on now, and he had a problem with it. He bought one and it had like ghosting on it. So he contacted Amazon. They sent him another one which had a yellowish tone to the screen. So he pointed that out and they sent him a third one which was fine. It didn't have ghosting. Everything was crisp. It was white like it's meant to be because it's called paper white for a reason. Basically, like, he's complaining that it's annoying that Amazon kind of potentially don't test their stuff before they put them out. Like, so they, in other words, they're not consistent with their builds. So some will be great and some will be mediocre. And I'm like, how would you ever know? Unless you had the one to compare it against, how would you know if you got a broken one? Do you know what I mean? Like, you're buying one for the first time and you get it and it's slightly yellow tinge, you maybe wouldn't go, this isn't right, you know? Because you wouldn't know. You'd just take it and assume that it was fine. And yet you could have one that was buggered. So I've dropped 3 more. See how many more we get out of this. I'll go back. I told you, look, Frenzy Score, Sea Storm Tuna. I don't remember ever saying that before. That was cool. I like that. We'll go and put it in the bank if we can get there, like a stack of them, and then we'll come back and we'll grab the others, because why leave them? I think that's 5 now that should be down. But the point is, he's more... Okay, that's done. So, right, we have to remember where this is. So it's like here, somewhere. We know it's right against this line. So if we go up here and just go along, we'll find it anyway. And hopefully nobody will come out here and find them and steal them. Otherwise, it'd just be a wasted trip. And they get free fish. As I said, it's more to justify the cost because, you know, they have other ones that I could get. Like just a Kindle is £94. The Kindle Paperwhite is £159. It's £189 for the Paperwhite Signature, which is 32 gig of storage instead of 16. And what else has it got? It's got an adjusting front light. So if you're in the sun, it adjusts so you can still read it. And if you're in the dark, it'll adjust so you can read it. You don't have to do it manually. It also comes in a very nice jade colour. Like a really nice green. Like a turquoisey green kind of colour. It's actually really nice. The stream sniping. You can get a nice case for it. Oh, that doesn't look like a nice case at all. Yeah, that doesn't look like a nice case at all. The Amazon one, they do an Amazon one, but that's fucking expensive. Jesus Christ, Amazon, it's just a case. Why is it so expensive? My God, it's a plant-based one and it's £43 for a fucking case. It's just a cover, my God. That's ridiculously expensive. They do. Is this the same one? It is. What the hell? Bro. It's $189.99 for the Paperwhite Signature 32 gig, right? And I'm looking, it says style name without Kindle Unlimited. You can pay the same price and get Kindle Unlimited for 3 months. It's like, then why would anyone buy that one without it? Everyone's going to buy the one with the 3 months of Kindle Unlimited, aren't they?
for a minute. She wanna play for a minute. She wanna slay for a minute. And now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Make a track in a minute.
I don't even know what Kindle Unlimited is. I assume it's there. Can't right click anymore. It doesn't work to do stuff like that. But I need to get to a place where I can get the cart out and get to this still. Which might be here. I might be able to get the cart here. They got where's their bank over there? Right, can I really? Did I climb up the only one I can't freaking get? Oh my God. This is just silly. Fine. I'm going to move it to the next one over. I'll move it to this one over because then I can put the cart there and walk around the side. Over there. Is that the right one? I think that will do. Okay, it didn't run out of thingy. Blink. Oh, I forgot. Right. I was going to say, I forgot I can't open the cart because meow. Meow. Why are you going like a really weird way round? But yeah, I can't guarantee exactly how much I'm going to use it, so I'm still really umming and ahhing about it. You know? Like I've read. When I went to Thailand. I read. Tried to climb too quickly. What the fuck are you on about? Just go down. I have to climb too quickly. You may think, make anyone think I was abseiling down it, you know? When I went to Thailand, I read The Hobbit. I started reading it on the plane over, and I either finished it over there or I finished it on the plane back. Can't remember. I went for 3 weeks. Didn't take me 3 weeks to read it. It was just, I read it in the times like when I wasn't, you know, like when I was just sitting by the pool or on the plane. But I don't have, because I don't have a reading experience, if you like. So I don't have any like favourite authors or anything like that. I just read fantasy and sci-fi books. So, like, I read The Hobbit. I started on the Game of Thrones book, got quarter of the way into it, and then got bored because it was, it's a paperback and it's like 5 inches thick. It's really hard to hold, and I couldn't read it overnight because I didn't have a light. So I kind of lost interest with it because the only time I could really read was in bed of a night or something, which is what a Kindle fixes because it's got a light up screen. They do refurbished ones as well. I wonder what they mean by refurbish. And they've only got black and pink. The black one is $136 and the pink one's $170. You might as well just buy a fucking new one for that. I don't want the black one. I want the jade one because it looks nice. They got another one as well. They got the yeah, it could have been anything though. That it could have also been like you know, like a little scratch on the case or a little scratch on, or even just like they just didn't want it. You know, it was like. But anyway, either way, I don't want the black one and I don't want the pink one. I wanted the jade one and they didn't have a jade one. The jade one wasn't there, so. Not on the refurbished. I still can't get over the frigging case for it, though. Hey, look, there's my stuff. 42 quid for a freaking case. It just clips on the back and flaps over the front. That's ridiculous, honestly. I can't right click on these to pick them up now. Like the boat would normally drive to them and now it doesn't because of the WASD and the way they changed the movement. They fixed it so you don't click through it no more. Why am I seemingly swimming so slow? Is it because I'm in deep water? Whoops. Is that why it was so slow? Because I was in deep water. But they've got another one, which is the Colour Soft. It's actually a coloured e-reader. I don't really need coloured. I mean, maybe people who, you know, might read manga comics on it or something would want colour, but I don't really need colour. Come on. Go and fill up my boat. What we do is we'll go back to the bank. We'll fill up the boat with whatever we can from the bank. I think I picked up 4, 5. Oh. Of course it's not going to open. 5. So if I put another 5 in there, and then we'll go around and we'll fill up with tier 5 fish. Now I can start making some more food. I need to get I want to get my cooking to 60. Hey CGs, how's it going? How are we doing today? Oh, you're doing good, my friend. Wait, I should use these more, shouldn't I? I should have been like... Why did you not work? Why did you not work? Okay, why is... Why is my soundboard not working now? You bought an epic hunting bow. Nice. 120k. Holy crap. What tier? Alright. What? Okay, none of my soundboard's working. Why is none of my soundboard working? Tier 6. Okay.
Hello there.
Weird. I don't know if the Steam Deck software has an issue. I had to go into the Steam Deck software and then open up one of the... Yeah, look, right, so my Homer one...
Okay.
Oh. Well, that fired late. Yeah, that was a bit faster. That's weird. It's like the software kind of didn't work properly. I want to go... here. Well, that'll do. I don't want to leave too many behind, so I'm going to go and fill the boat up. Tier 6 isn't too bad. Did you check the prices? Was it actually worth that? Not like I don't know what they're worth, but I would imagine that they'd be worth more if they were lower tier at the same quality. That's all I'm saying. Where did it? Was it off the market or was it on Discord? It was on the market. Yeah, I suppose. Sorry, I'm going to get warped back because I've got that fucking warp bug that it has. I need to get to the boat, so please ignore the screen right now. I can't click because it doesn't move anymore. They changed the WASD and it doesn't actually move anymore. There, now I can... They're done.
Woohoo! Thanks, mate.
Rocky Smith 24, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Let's go and jump back in the boat again. And now we'll go round and get some tier 5 fish to make some more of this food. This game, man. Maybe someone new to BattleBit ENG. Wow, what's going on? Is there no other mods in now? What's going on in there? No, it's fine. There's nothing wrong. Oh. You had me worried there. You had me thinking that there was some, you know, really bad shit going on. I was like, where are all the mods? Do I need to slap somebody's wrist because they're not doing their job? There was Icy, but he seems to have gone. Yeah, Icy pops up from time to time. I mean, if you need a moderator, you can just do the emergency mod ping, and then, like, the mods will all have that role, and some of the staff do, so someone will come along. But that's obviously, it's called emergency mod ping for a reason. It's for emergencies. I love chaos. Chaos can be fun sometimes, for sure. Right, let me track fish. Obtained. A long way of doing it, but track. Oh, look at that. There's one right there. How nice. Now, this would be great if my boat wasn't. That's bait fish. Oh, there's fish right next to it. You bought another BitCraft account and playing on GeForce Now on another screen. So far, very happy. So much faster to progress. How is it faster to progress? Is it just because you're used to it now? You know what the fuck you're doing, so that's what makes it faster. I get that. That makes sense. Oh, I haven't got no food on. One active account to gather and the other passive account to process. Yeah. 2 accounts mostly doing passive crafts. Yeah. Do I have any info on Operation Overhaul that I might be able to tell you? Let me see. Everything that... Yeah, evidently it's hauled over. Exactly. Everything that it can be shared has been shared by Terminal, I'm sure, being the community manager. And if anything that I say is pretty much just going to parrot everything that he said. Yeah, in the docks, yeah. There's stuff in the docks. There's a few, maybe a few little leaks every here and there. Like if you look at Velasquez, Velasquez has leaked a few images from new maps and stuff. Some of those might still be in the docks because I know that Darth Jiggles keeps that updated. So, but as for any super secret information like an ETA or anything, don't have one. We don't know. We don't have an ETA yet. I wish we did because I plan on streaming it. So I'm waiting for it myself. I'm literally waiting for it myself so I can start streaming it again. No, if we make guesses, last time that we gave an ETA or made any guesses on it, it blew up in our face. So we don't do that now. We couldn't hit that ETA, so now we just don't, because otherwise people have an expectation of when it's coming out, and if we don't hit it, then we take flack for it. You know, like development can be time consuming, and there's a lot of changes. Like exactly, it's done when it's done, right? But at the end of the day, it's like most people don't seem to understand that we called it Operation Overhaul because it is a complete overhaul of the game, right? So the sound's being changed, animations, various other things, and all of that takes time. And not just time, but once it's done, it then has to be tested, and then if any bugs are in there, they have to be squished to the best that we can squish them. Then it has to be tested again. Then maybe new bugs have appeared because we've squished old bugs. It's presented a new bug, so then that has to be squished and then tested. So it just takes time. And we are trying to get it out as quick as possible. We're all trying to get it out as quick as possible. And believe me when I say most of us are actually annoyed that it's not out already. We want it to be out. We want it to be ready. It's just not. As I said, I want it to be out because I want to stream it. I think I know Terminal wants it to be out because he wants to stream it. But it's just not ready. But I also know that there's some people out there that are just like, but it's not that hard. And it's like, unless you have developed your own massively multiplayer online game with all the network coding and stuff that goes into it and everything else, you don't know. And that's not being nasty, that's just being truthful. If you've made your own game that's almost identical to BattleBit, then you'll get an idea, right? But if you haven't, you don't know. The same as everyone's like, but EA can do it. Yeah, how many developers do EA have? You know, we have the EA can do it, but not so well. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna comment on that, but But they do have more developers, which is why they can do it faster. It's easier now with AI Code Assist. I don't do game development. I do enterprise work with computers. Yeah, I mean, getting some help maybe off of that. And I mean, it's not just that. There's also other resources. You know, there's like Stack Overflow and a few of the others that you can reference to help you out with some bits and pieces. Sure. But at the end of the day, you still have to then put that in and see if it plays well with everything else you've done. And if it doesn't, then you've got to bug fix it again. So it's still trial and error. Oh, they are, but that doesn't make them any less relevant. That's the thing is, it doesn't necessarily mean they're irrelevant. It just means that, you know, you might want something like that. Yeah, I guess. I mean, Oki is he's a bit of a wizard with code. It may take a little while for him to do stuff because he tries to be. He's got a specific look and feel and stuff in mind, you know, like the way he wants it to work in mind. So doing like an iteration of it, and it might be fine, but then he might want it to be that little bit better, which takes a bit more refining and a bit more time. All I can really say is, I'm sure people are going to like it. I mean, you know, with a few bits have been changed, a few bits have been removed, like bleeding being removed. And there's some cool stuff like attack sprint being added, you know, which everyone knows about. So it's not going to be a massive learning curve, I don't think, to learn it, to learn the game. You know, it's not that big extreme change. There's a few little bits that people might have to learn a different way to do, but other than that, I think not really much has changed in general play style. You've watched the teaser like a million times. Yeah, the teaser's pretty good, actually. Teaser's pretty good, actually. Oh, damn. Yeah, don't use caps. Don't use too many caps. But yeah, I am sure that you will like it. I'm sure that you will love it, actually. but we are doing our best. Definitely doing our best to get it out. I mean, I don't do coding, which is, you know, so when I say we're doing our best and then I'm sitting here streaming and not doing anything to do with BattleBit in that sense, it's because I don't code. So that's not my job in the team. My job is because of the lull in. I've done some art. There's a couple of bits in game that I've done. I did a little bit of the helicopter HUD, and there's a. Actually, I'm not going to say that, but I did the helicopter HUD, and there's at least one other thing. There's one other thing that will be in the new version when it's out that I did. But no, I'm actually customer service manager, so I deal with support side and like I manage the support side and tickets and, you know, some of the tickets and stuff like that. So because of the lull in players right now, there's not a great deal for me to do. You know, there isn't many tickets because there's not so many people playing. Once the update drops, I'll be streaming it more and I'll be a lot more busy probably. As far as I know, most of the art team, I believe that most of the art is finished for overhaul, and they're working on stuff for next things. The same as like I believe that because Velasquez jumps around a lot on the map making as well, so I think he's very similar. He's working on bits and pieces for future stuff, but I mean there might still be one or two very small bits being done, but I think the bulk may be done. But again, that's art, so again it's not coding, so that it's not going to speed up the output, unfortunately. I missed the one back there. I went for this one. I saw this one and I didn't really pay attention. I didn't look at the mini map for the marker on the other one, so I just saw this one in the distance. But is the update on the polishing stage? It's being tested a little bit. And I think, yeah, there probably is a few things that, you know, general bug fixing and a bit of polishing here and there, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be done anytime soon. It just, you know, because as I said, the problem is with bugs, you fix one and it could make 5 more. So bugs are probably the worst bloody thing, you know. It's like, oh, this isn't working as intended. I'll fix it. And then suddenly 5 other things break because you've changed one line of code that everything relied on. So you've fixed the broken thing and made 5 more broken things. And then you have to go and fix those as well. Ugh. But yeah, providing it drops on a stream day at the time I want, then it'll be. I'll stream it as soon as the update's out. Like right now, I'm streaming this 4 days a week. But as a variety streamer, I don't mind streaming 4 different games. So like one day, 1 game per day. But I don't have any other games I want to stream right now, which is why this is taking all 4 days. But yeah, when the updates drops, I'll be streaming it on 2 days, and then I'll stream this for 2 days. And then when my time at Evershine comes out, if I decide to stream that from day 1, then one of those will get cut down. Either Battle Bit will get cut down to 1 day a week, or this will be cut down to 1 day a week. And now that my streams are in 2K, it's going to look even better. I keep talking about that because I'm really happy I got into it, to be honest. I'm super happy that Twitch let me into the 2K beta. It was like, for you to stream on 2K on Twitch, you're going to need at least 20 megabits upload. And I'm like, bitch, I've got 100. I'm fine. You're jumping from BBR to Roblox and Deepest Sword. Nice. I've never played Roblox. I think my son played it for a little bit, but it didn't interest me. There was nothing on there that interested me. Roblox COD is better than real COD. The only time I ever see much about Roblox is when people talk about it, or in the news when they've found another paedophile. And then I'm like, God damn it. More? Can't they just leave the poor kids alone? They just want to play their games. Which is one of the other reasons why I'm kind of reluctant to go on there, because, you know, I'm an old guy myself, and I don't want to get roped into those weirdos, you know. Which now that I've said the P word, I'll get flagged on YouTube for something. There's a new meal sim which has so much gun customization. It's 600 attachments. Holy crap! That's a lot of attachments. That's a lot of attachments.
Thanks, mate.
Aegis AOE Gang. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Very good. Is that what it's called? Deadlines. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind. I mean, obviously, I'm waiting for the BattleBit update, but I'm kind of keeping an eye on Battlefield 6. I probably won't buy it when it comes out because it's going to be expensive, and I'll wait for it to be on sale because it probably isn't worth what they're asking for it, like most AAA games are nowadays. The only one that I might get that I will probably pay full price for would be GTA 6 when that's out. I'll get GTA 6. But I rarely pay AAA prices anymore because most of the games are just not worth it. Like when they bring out a new Assassin's Creed, it's like Assassin's Creed, £100 to play Assassin's Creed, and I'm like, no, you're good. I'll just get Ubisoft Plus for a month and complete it in a month, and then I'll just cancel again. And usually that's what I do. I literally get Ubisoft Plus, which is £15 or what is it? Yeah, £15 or something a month. Not maybe £19 now. I think they put it up, and I'll complete the game in a month, and then I'll just cancel it again and say thanks for the game. It was fun. I don't buy games from Ubisoft. Bearing in mind that they're the ones that are like, you don't own your games. We can drop the license at any point. So if I don't own your games, then I'm not buying it, am I? I'm renting it, so I might as well just get Ubisoft Plus and rent it. Simple as that. Yeah, Steam had to add it. Very similar. Yeah, Steam has the same policy. I know. But have Steam ever removed the game just because it's old? Not removed it because of any other reason, like it being wrong, like the school shooter one that got removed. That's fair. But have Steam ever... Yeah, but have they removed it for just being old? Because that's basically what Ubisoft did with The Crew. They removed it just because they didn't want to put servers up for it anymore. Much rather deal with Steam support. Yeah. I mean, I know that, what was it, Fable, you can't buy Fable or Fables 3 on Steam anymore, but if you had it when you could, you can still install and play it, which basically means that it's not on the store, but that doesn't stop you from playing it. So in other words, they don't delete games, they just remove them from the store. That's different. Removing it from purchase and not allowing you to buy it once you've purchased it, and not allowing you to play it once you've purchased it, is a different thing. Completely different. And that's what the difference is. That's the difference between, I would say, a good company and someone who's like, oh, well, you gave us £80 for this game, and then you spent a further £150 on in-game items, but guess what? We've deleted it, so you can't play it anymore. That's what shouldn't be happening. Whereas Steam are more like, well, it was on sale until this date. If you bought it, you can still play it, but you can't buy it anymore, which is fair. If they want to remove it from the store to stop you from buying it, that's their prerogative. But at least they're not stopping you from playing it. If you have the game and you own it, you can still install it and play it. A much different approach, and a much better approach. Yeah, I've had a little bit of a very small dealing with Steam support, but not a great deal. But it's been fine every time. Some of it was just like refunding games that I'd played a bit too much on. Like I refunded a game that I'd played 4 hours on because it was broken. I was just like, it just doesn't work. It's just broken, and they refunded it. But then I got another game that had issues, and I played 3 hours on it, and they wouldn't refund it. So, you know what I mean? I guess they take it on a case-by-case basis. Or maybe it's a support person by support person basis. One support person was nice, and the other one was like, nah, fuck you, you keep it. I don't know, but, you know, it's... I guess it can happen. Well, I would say that's probably because they just don't have that many issues. I mean, really, they don't have that many issues, do they? I mean, you think about it, you buy a game, you install it, you play it. Like, it's all there, all in one go. It just does it all automatically. It's only if you need to refund it or you have a different type of problem, you might have to contact Steam support. So a small team is probably like enough. Even though they've got millions of customers, or should I say users, they can probably handle it. 100k support stuff per day, really? I would maybe some of that's like, maybe some of that goes through some sort of automatic system though, and it gets filtered out, and you know, before it ever reaches them. Maybe it's like I mean, if they do get 100k support tickets a day, you could find that 700 of those just get automatically sorted out. So it's not as much as you think actually going to support people. And some of those tickets that get through to support people are probably a quick yes or no answer. You know what I mean? It's like, can I do this? No. Can I do that? Yes. Off you go. Bye. You know? You know, we get it. We get it with tickets and support emails for BattleBit. They ask questions, and sometimes it's just a quick yes, it works like this, or yes, you can do this, and other times it's a bit more involved. It all depends on what's going on. So like some of the support tickets and emails are sorted out in minutes. You know, like a few lines of text and it's done. It's sorted. Others sit there for a little bit longer because we have to investigate and do other bits and pieces. So it's those ones that are going to take the time, the ones where they have to investigate something that has happened, or a lot of the other ones are just going to be a quick answer, or even in some cases just a template answer because it gets asked a lot. The same question might get asked a lot, so it's they make a template for it, so they just pop the template up and off it goes. Which might even have all of the answers in it. It might have the one thing that person didn't try, and then they try it and it fixes it, and they're like, "Oh, thanks," you know. All the support guy did was just like, "Okay, read this." That's it. Link to the template. Read that. Because one of those will fix it. One of those things is what's wrong, and one of those things will fix it. So many fishies. God damn. Oh, I've run out of food again. Larry and Jolgers are pretty much the only ones that'll answer, but Larry will answer because he isn't coding, so he's got a bit more time to answer. Jolgers will answer if it's an important question. Yeah. Oki won't answer because he's too busy. He's literally got his head in the fucking code. He's like the Matrix, like, you know, like literally it's like he must just sit there all day with just code running down. He must dream it. I tell you, I'm surprised that Oki hasn't woke up in a hot sweat because he's found a bug in his dreamt code. He might not have just told everyone, yeah. Maybe he is the AI code assist. I don't know. I've heard him in voice chat, so we get to speak to him sometimes in voice chat for a short while.
Alrighty then.
But yeah. Okie dokie exposed. Yeah, we do get to talk to him. But it's often like you'll have a 5-minute chat with him, maybe ask him a question about something, and he'll answer it. Sometimes he goes into an explanation, and other times he's just like, oh, be right back. And then he goes AFK and he's back to coding again, and that's it. You don't see him for a day. He is actually a really busy boy. Contrary to what most people think, he's actually a very busy person with a fucking code. So all the jokes about Koki, about Koki, all the jokes about Oki's like sleeping or, you know, being on a desert island or something they're funny, but no, he literally lives in like the Matrix land, I tell you. If you can break him out of reality or break him out of that reality for a short time to have a chat with him, and then he just goes straight back into it again. Oki was the only coder, yes. At that point, when the game went into EA, Oki was the only coder. You just met him on a Caribbean trip. I mean, in all fairness, you can ask Brody what Oki's like. He literally just lives in the fucking code. Brody used to be a mod. So he does just live in the fucking code. When I first joined, Oki used to code in open voice chat. We used to sit in there and watch him code. He doesn't do it anymore because it's too hard. He has to concentrate a lot more now. Yeah, he used to do streams in voice chat. So what he'd do is he would stream, and then I would join his stream and then re-stream him because of the Discord limit. Because you can only have 50 people watching your stream. I used to re-stream him so that another 50 people could watch my stream of him. and then somebody would do like you'd get 3 or 4 of us all doing the same thing, so that you'd end up getting like 250 people just watching him code. It was actually cool. It was actually really cool, but he's even busier nowadays, so he doesn't really get time to do it so much. Well, he hasn't done it in a while, so. Some people are asking if they can eat Oki. They're assuming that he's a Turkish delight. Is that the point of it? I mean, he is Turkish. I'm not sure on the delight part, but being spaghetti. Oh, that's because it's the joke around his coding. His spaghetti code. He understands it. He knows what's going on. Is he crunchy? I don't know. I think it's because people try to obfuscate. Can't even say the fucking word. You know the word I mean. People try to deobfuscate the code, and then they were like, "What is this?" Because it was a bit. It seemed messy. It looks fine to me, but I'm not a coder, so I don't know. Like I can see where bits are. Like what bit does what, but I'm not a coder, so I have no idea. It could be spaghetti code. It might be perfectly formed code. I couldn't tell you because I don't know. Yeah, they do that in a good few games though, because sometimes it's more for. I guess sometimes it's more for efficiency later on, right? Like you might get more if you're using one thing, but then later on when you need more of it, it might just be more efficient to use the one that gives you the little bit less because you can make it faster or some shit, you know? It's like 10 PM here, but I'd rather stay and interrogate you. Oh, that one finished. Okay, we'll go for this one then. But yeah, he's as I said, he's a very busy boy. He's holding out for a leak or a slip. Yeah. It's a very long cook. It's almost BitCraft style cooking. It takes ages. I would never. Why would I do such a thing? I'm sure that as we get closer to the time, then you'll more than likely find more things will get posted on it. Because, you know, Like, why would we hold out until the last second? I don't know about more teasers. Well, you might see more things on dev updates, but I mean, like Terminal might give more information as we lead up to the thing. You might get some, more screenshots. You might get more of something else. I don't know. That's his department, so that's up to how he wants to run it. But didn't you ask a question about something about like updates after this one? The hope is what most of the team want to do is have more regular updates after. We can't say that that's going to happen. We can't commit to that, but that's what we would like. We would like there to be, maybe not weekly. I don't know. But we're hoping to be more regular with updates after. That's what we all want to do. But again, we'll have to see, because they'll be smaller. There'll probably be smaller updates, so there's a higher chance that they'll be more regular. This one was such a big change, like so much stuff was changed in it, that it couldn't have been done in small pieces. See, people are like, why can't you just release the sound update and leave the others? Well, the problem is sounds have to work with animations, right? So if we release the sound update and the animations were not timed correctly, it would look shit. So it means that animations have to be changed, or sounds have to be changed to work with the animations, so that you fire your gun and then 2 seconds later you don't, there's no bullet sound, right? You hear the bullet sound when you fire it, not later on. Or when you set an explosive off, for instance, you don't see the bang and then hear the sound, or you hear the sound first and then see the bang. It's like, do you get what I mean? So some things have to be like timed, and it just means that just naturally makes it a bigger task. Why wasn't there bug patches? Right, so from my understanding of it, what happened was they use a thing called plastic for their version control. And what happened was an update was pushed that, as far as I know, this could be wrong, I'm not 100% sure on it, because it causes a lot of problems when you explain something like this. But an update was pushed that overwrote an old update. So it overwrote an old version, and therefore patches couldn't be made because that old version didn't exist anymore. So it made it a lot awkward. It made it harder. It made it harder to do stuff. Because some patches, so if you got like version 1 and version 1.2 was pushed, which fixed a bunch of stuff, and then there was something else that happened in version 1 that now you can't get to in version 1.2, you can't fix it because it's moved, or it's not there, or something else has happened. And as far as I know, that's basically what happened. There was some sort of a hiccup, a little mix up with a version, and that's why we couldn't do a small patch, because it could have potentially, like, you could have done the patch and it could have completely broken the game because it was now targeting the wrong thing or something. I don't know. As I say, I'm not a coder, so I don't fully get it. From my understanding, there was a hiccup on the version control, and that's why they couldn't be done. But, shit happens. You got to remember that that it's not just Oki using the version control, because Larry has to use version control for the 3D art. Velasquez uses it for maps, and then they all have to be merged together, and you know, and that's generally how it works. But so a hiccup on one thing could break something on like so. Velasquez might do something that, when it's merged, could break something that Oki's done, and then it has to be fixed, or the other way round. So, wait, I thought there was still fish there. Hence why it takes longer as well, because sometimes, you know, little things like that can happen, and then they have to be fixed again. But it's just a merge problem at that point. It just means that each of them tested something. You know, Oki tested the code and it worked. Say Velasquez tested the map and it worked, and when they merged them together, something went wrong. Doesn't mean that either of them did anything wrong. It just means that maybe there was just a tiny one little thing out of place and it broke something. So then that has to be fixed again. But as I said, it generally all takes time. But I would urge players that when the update comes out, I would definitely urge players to at least give it a try. Because, you know, I know that there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, we've waited this long for it, I'm not going back to it and all that. They could miss out. Because it could be, you know, they might play it one day and be like, this is great. Why didn't I play it earlier? So you're off to bed now, are you? Okay, you get some sleep. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you again another time. Yeah. How is everyone doing today then, other than that though? How is everyone else doing? Good? I hope so. Warming up here again. I'm getting a bit warm. It was been a little chilly the last couple of... Well, not chilly, but it's not been as warm as it normally was for a summer. Like, as in, right now I'm hot enough to actually be kind of sweating. But like yesterday I wasn't. And the day before I wasn't. It was cooler. But that's nice because it doesn't look that sunny, which is interesting. I thought I was going to look out the window and see that the sun was out, but it's not really out. Jet washed my back decking yesterday. So I need the sun to come out and thoroughly dry it, and then I need a couple of sunny days because I've got to paint it. Because all of the proofing was stripped off of it, so it needs to be painted again. Should have actually been done like 3 years ago, but shit happened. So anyone have any questions about this game? Any new players? Anyone looking to buy it? Have any questions? Dump them in the chat. I'm sure someone will answer. Got just over an hour and a half to go. And then that'll be another 5-hour stream. There's something really weird going on with the follower count, I tell you. I'm sure when I started the stream I had like 1,047 followers, and I still have 1,047 followers, but that guy Rocky followed. It should be 1,048. Yeah, it's not. And I understand that people can unfollow when they want, but it's just... I hadn't actually finished this one. It's just... It's almost like it doesn't go up. Like I get a follow, but it doesn't actually go up. And that's not a ploy necessarily to get more follows. It's just something I'm observing that's not acting how I perceived it should be acting. Wait, is that out now? Okay, that's out. We should be able to finish off our boat, the last few in the boat from here, and then we can go home. We have to... Oh, then turn them into food. So Brody, look, I got into the 2K beta on Twitch. So I'm actually streaming in 2K on Twitch. Cool. I know Brody was here. I don't know if he's still here. But Brody streams. I think Brody streams on YouTube. I mean, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, but Brody's way more successful over in YouTube. You don't have too much time for streaming. Yeah. But I knew that Twitch were doing they were running a beta for people to stream in 2K, and I applied for it, I don't know, like a few weeks ago, I guess. And I finally got the email today, and they're like, "Oh, you have to change OBS to do this to make sure you're streaming in the right screen resolution and all that stuff and blah blah blah." And I'm like, I've been doing that anyway. Like I've been streaming in 2K to Twitch like since I started streaming again. It's just that Twitch automatically knocked it down to 1080. What browser are you using? I'm just wondering because like I'm using Firefox, but I turned off hardware acceleration, and I can't watch my stream in 2K because I turned off hardware acceleration. That's all. The browser works. It's just that I turned off hardware acceleration. Chrome. Yeah, Chrome should be able to do it. So yeah, maybe it's just not in your area. I don't know how it works. Maybe. Like I want you to just... Oh, okay, we're done. We're full. I just wanted to make sure that, like I wanted, you know, as any streamer should do, I wanted to make sure that the stream was working. And then I went there and were like, oh, I can't watch it in 2K because, like, right at stream start, this was, I can't watch it in 2K because I haven't got hardware acceleration on. But I turned off hardware acceleration because I was having some other issues. Like if I was watching a movie or something on Netflix or something like that and I was playing certain games, it would make Netflix lag. Like as soon as I switched to the game, Netflix would start lagging. And I'm like, why? Because it never used to. It's just suddenly started happening. And I looked for a fix, and one of the fixes was to turn off hardware acceleration. So I did that, and now it doesn't lag. But it also means I can no longer watch, like I can't watch 2K streams on Twitch, which is weird because I can watch 2K streams on YouTube. I can watch 2K content on YouTube. I just can't watch it on Twitch. So they're doing it in a weird way. They're doing 2K in an odd way. I don't know why I need hardware acceleration.
I said you better watch what you're doing, 'cause I ain't gonna stop when I'm moving. I'm headed to the top, I'ma do it. I'm headed to the top, I'ma prove it. And baby girl, I like what you're doing. Your body's out of sight when you're moving. You look just like my type, so let's do it. You know I'll treat you right, let me prove it. And I could go all night. I'm sick of being up.
I am happy that I got into it because, you know, I wanted to do 2K on Twitch forever. Like when I got the new computer and I could actually, you know, I had a 2K monitor and I could play games in 2K. I was like, oh, next time I stream, I'll stream in 2K. And it was like, you can't on Twitch because Twitch isn't very good at that stuff. Like their bandwidth is still too low for 2K really. Although Delaney tells me it looks fine. It looks good. So I don't know what magic they're doing, but 7.5 megabytes per second is not very good for 2K, but they're managing it. I mean, I'm pushing 20 to them apparently, but that's because it's 7.5K for 2K streaming, 6K for 1080 streaming, and then it goes down because I'm using the multi-broadcast thing, so it actually streams in every resolution or something. It encodes in every resolution, so you have to have a higher bandwidth for that.
I'ma take it now, no you're never gonna break me. I'ma stay loud in the face of the hate. See, I'ma speak out, take the muzzle off my face, breathe out of my mouth.
Yeah, see, I do 2K and all my videos are, I think I process my videos at 35K, which is half of 4K for 2K, obviously. So I think I use the, you know, you can get that page up that tells you your what bit rate and everything the video should be in for whatever, you know. It's the YouTube limits and stuff. I pay attention to that. So making my videos into 2K. I did do a 4K test. It was I've got DaVinci Studio, so I can upscale to 4K from 2K to 4K, which looks all right actually. But I did do I done a little test video of a couple of minutes, just to see if I could do it, and I can. I just don't know if like upscaling all of my videos would probably just take forever to do. Like if I record for half an hour and then upscale that to a half-hour upload into 4K, it's going to take me longer to render it and forever to upload it. So that's why I don't do it. That's why I just keep them at 2K. But what I'm doing is, right now I'm actually pushing more because I'm pushing 20 megabits per second to Twitch and a separate 20 megabits or 25 megabits per second to YouTube for the 2K stream on there. So I could run it just off of the one thing for Twitch, but I don't. And the reason why I don't is because even if I push 2K to there and then I tell, say, YouTube to use that, if Twitch drops down to 1080, then YouTube would drop down to 1080. It doesn't work how I want it to work. So I push a separate stream to each place. So although OBS is telling me I'm doing... Apparently I had a couple of dropped frames. Well, not enough to worry about. Out of the amount of frames I've put up, I only had 1,500 drop frames. That's not a lot. Not a lot. 21,000... Yeah, 21,000 meg per second is what OBS is telling me, but that's to Twitch. That's not including the 25 meg per second to YouTube. So in theory, I should be doing like 40 meg per second upload. Ish. Right, now the long trip home. Definitely need to try and figure out why my soundboard doesn't work unless I actually go in and like try to edit something and then it will start working. It's very odd. I don't know if it's a Stream Deck problem or an OBS problem. Stream Elements messed something up as well today. I think they changed something on the website, like how the something on the back end of the website or whatnot. I opened up OBS and I wasn't logged into the event viewer, like the event log. So I went to log in and it just put me in a loop. Every time it said log in with Twitch, so I clicked the button and it went. It came up with a blank page with a little bit of text at the top and said, if Twitch doesn't load, click this link. And it would never load. It just kept going in a loop. Every time I clicked Twitch, it would just go to that page and then flip back and ask me to log in with Twitch again. And it was like, huh. And then my sub alert was showing a browser source. Like, it is a browser. All the alerts are browser source. But all of the other ones were fine, but the sub alert was literally showing a page that said Stream Elements log in or something. And I'm like, why is that the only one that's doing it? Out of all of them, it's the only one that's doing it. I had to delete it and remake it again, like relink it completely. So whatever they did broke something. I was almost late because of that, because I was trying to fix the fucking thing like minutes before I started stream. I think I still need more tier 5 fish. The last time I didn't get enough. Last time when I got full inventory in a boat, it wasn't quite enough to give me 600 fish. Like 600 cooked fish. Which is the goal. You know you can you can have more upload than. I just reread your message again, and I was like, you can have more upload on YouTube when you're streaming. What we're doing? I want to go here. No, not there. There, next to the fish. I can't click here no more. That's the annoying thing. You used to be able to right click on here and it would go there, but it doesn't. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Right, that will do. What are you doing? Why are you harvesting? Stop harvesting! Get out the boat. Weirdo. God damn it. BD. This. Oh, actually, let's get these out first. Oh, I need to relog, don't I? Oh, get off the freaking. What the hell happened there? I need to relog because of the bug. When you teleport, there's a bug in the game that gives you a speed boost when you pull a cart or you drive a boat. And it looks like you're going 1,000,000 miles an hour, but you're not. You'll just have some weird lag. Does it every time to me. Like you saw how fast I was trying to move with the cart. Yeah, this is how fast you're supposed to move. So if you move any faster than this, then you've probably got the bug. And the bug is, it's stackable. If you teleport, like so, teleport from here to like Paradise, where I was, you'll get it. If you teleport or you cross the border from Paradise to here, you'll get it. If you teleported back over and back again, you'd then get 4 times the buff. And you would go 4 times as fast, and it would lag even harder. It's a weird bug. Really annoying too. There, 40 more fish. Did I make any more money? I made another 600. Nice. Oh, yeah. See, I'm selling them for 200. I know I've only just got back and I was talking to Delaney about this earlier. We were saying that some people are selling these Sea Storm tuners for 400 because there's a chance you can get a thing from them. You get one of these. And these are what people are trying to get. But I'm selling mine for 200 because Swim also asks for ocean fish. And if you buy it at 200 and when you hand it into Swim, you'll get like 230 or something back because he actually gives you a little more than what I sell it to you for. Because I'm a nice guy. I don't want to rip all of the money off so you can have some back. Small amount. A little bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to do 200 fish to start with. Because I don't know if I've got the space. But I'm also, now that I do have space here, I'm going to get my crafting set out. Network craft. I'm getting full stamina first. Off the food. $29,000 effort. This is going to be a while. Oop. Push the wrong button. Right, I'm gonna stick up the AFK screen for a bit because I'm pretty much just grinding this, and I'm gonna go and have a bio break. We'll be back.
Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. Got me pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. Yeah, watch out for the pretty ones. They move fast like they living in the city ones. Too much sass, but they draw you on the pretty tongues. It won't last, she gon' beat you, she a twisted one. Yeah, the way she move that body round, got 'em pouring up, drown, try to guzzle it down to the courage they found. Talking to her right now, she gon' shoot 'em all down. Just another really crowd, yeah. And I don't really know why, but I always have to go try. A gypsy in some knee highs, a gypsy telling me lies, yeah. She said she wanna be with me, fine. I think she might be real, or might be playing me. I need someone honestly who really wants to be mine, yeah. Cause it's lonely in my free time. The way she moves, body got me mystified. Things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. Got me pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. The way she moves, body got me mystified. The things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. Got me pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. Alone, sitting on my phone, waiting, never know. In the zone, screen so bright they show everything I don't, what to do. I just wanted you, didn't have a clue. Look at me, tell me what you see, help me get you free. I could be everything you want, everything you need. Come and see all that we could be. If you wanna be, take it fast, I'ma make it last. Just forget the past and we'll be lost within the sea. Baby, you and me, ay. Yeah, the ladies turn me to a monster. Heartbreakers and I can't see my doctor. So broken by the girls on my roster. I thought I loved her, but for some reason I lost her. I'm up and down like I'm sitting in a copter. I got a new girl, but I know it's not her. The other day I thought I almost forgot her, but every night she comes back to my thoughts, yeah. The way she moves, body got me mystified. The things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. Got me pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide. The way she moves, body got me mystified. The things I wanna do, I can't even justify. Just wanna see you move, baby, look me in the eyes. Got me pretty too, you ain't got nothing to hide.
So best friends got each other's back. We used to cruise around with a bass to the max. Everyone in school while I was in the lab, cooking up some beats that would turn into tracks. High school chilling, I was on a mission. I had bigger dreams of being a musician. Teachers always talked, but I couldn't seem to listen. I lived in a fantasy land, they called it fiction. But I was gonna doubt gives me energy back, and now I'm in a place where I'm glad I never gave up on the dreams I had. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships with a big swing. Did anything, took a big swing. And big dreams lead to big things, and big swings lead to big rings. Championships with a big swing. Did anything, took a big swing.
$30 woven captain, 0 rares. Damn, that's some horrible luck. Going for another 30. Well, let's hope we get some. Let's hope we get more than one. Because then you can either have more to try and get epic, or you can sell one and make some money, right? And add all that to the vault. I'll go and get some more fish later that I'll have to do. Because I don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to go and grind hunting to 50. Because then I can upgrade all my tools to tier 5 at that point. And in all fairness, I probably... Let's see. I think I've got 11, so... 22, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. So I actually, this is already tier 5. I think I've even already got the leather to do it. Because I already have 11 tier 5 animals to process. Actually, thinking about it, that might not give me 2. It might not give me enough leather. But I really do need to just put a few hours aside and go grind hunting. I mean, right after stream I've got to go shopping, but then after that I'll in between dinner and watching TV with the wife, I'll try and get some grinding done and get some... I might go and get a bunch more tier 1 leather, and then I'll get a cartload of tier 1 leather. So I'll basically fill all these big slots up with tier 1 mobs. And then I'll go and do the same for tier 2. And I've got a bunch of tier 3, and I've also got a bunch of... Actually, I might need more tier 3. I might do it with tier 3. But I don't need to do it with tier 4 because I already have tons of leather for tier 4. And by the time I've done that and processed it all, maybe I'll be level 50. Doubtful, but maybe. If not, Then I'll just go grind a bunch more, like tier 4 or something, and then any excess I get, I'll just sell. But it's the only skill that's holding me up right now. I don't... Like masonry, it'd be nice to get masonry to 50, but that's relatively easy. I was like 47 or maybe 46, and I made a bunch of tier 2 bricks, and it got me almost to 49. So I can do the same thing. I just go and get a bunch of tier 2 bricks and tier 1 bricks and just make them, which will get me to 50. Scholar is a bit harder. I have to make research, what they call parchments, which I don't like. There's a few hand-ins that I have for parchments, but other than that I don't really need them, but the town needs them, so I can make a huge chunk of them, and then when they start blocking the bank I'll just give them to the town, because I only want the skill. I don't really need the items, right? But hunting's the one that's mostly holding up me getting decent gear right now. What do you mean, did I roll it? Did I use the scrap, or did I remake? Or did I buy? I didn't buy. I don't buy tools. That's one benefit of having all of the skills, is that I just make my own. And I feel that it doesn't matter how much time I put into it if I get a decent thing out of it, right? I didn't use scrap to get it. What happened was I made a bunch until I got a rare axe, a rare tier 3 axe, and then when I upgraded to tier 4 it went to epic. It was the only one out of all my tools that went to epic at tier 4. In fact, my quill, my chisel, my hoe and my saw, they stayed uncommon. Yeah, with first try it went to epic. The first try upgrade to tier 4 it went epic. Yeah, I actually consider I've had good luck, to be honest, because, so like, I was watching people talking about stuff and they were like, you know, they were talking about the system. They were like, common goes to uncommon, uncommon goes to rare, so on. And I was like, huh. Because I wasn't really paying attention at that. First of all, when I first got here, I was just leveling them. I didn't really give a shit. And then when I read that in the chat, like people, that's how it worked, I was like, huh. So I remade all of my tools to be tier 2 uncommon. I just kept remaking them because it's free. I kept remaking them to be tier 2 uncommon. They were all tier 2 uncommon. When I changed them to tier 3, right, bearing in mind, this is a weird thing, my fishing rod and my leatherworking knife, common tier 1, they went one try, right? So as soon as I made them tier 2, they both went uncommon. When I went to tier 3, they both went rare. A lot of the other ones I had to remake. Like my hammer I had to make, my hammer I had to make, I think like 7 times before it went to rare. So I kept remaking tier 1 and tier 2. Yeah, I that one day, right, that one day I had really good luck, because if I remember rightly, I got these to rare, and I think my crafting set, my gloves and my head went rare. Or it was my head went rare, and then, well, I had 3 parts rare tier 3 on my crafting set, all at the same time, and the other 3 stayed uncommon. It was like a really good day that I had. But I had 8 8 rare tools, eight tier 3 rares. As I said, the saw, the hoe, the chisel and the quill were the only ones that didn't. It was hard to go. I managed to get this to go. I remade this and managed to get this to switch. So I remade tier 1, tier 2 and then went to tier 3 again, and it went to a rare. I did that with my hoe. I did the same thing with my hoe. I kept remaking it until I got a tier 3 rare. My saw, I used the scrap, I believe. My saw, I used the scrap. Yeah, the saw I did scrap on, and that went rare at tier 4. Sorry, at tier 3, and then I tried it. I upped it to tier 4. No, it went rare at tier 4. Sorry. My masonry, like my chisel, is the only one that hasn't gone yet. It's the only one that hasn't gone, and I don't think I have enough. I don't think I've got anything to try scrap rolling it. So what I might do is I might remake like 10 chisels and then up them to 10 uncommons, or try to get as many uncommons as I can and then do it that way. And as soon as I get a tier 3 rare, then I'll make it tier 4, and there's a chance then it'll go epic, right? If it stays rare, it's fine. But as I've been talking about recently, the way I'm looking at it is, right, the minimum thing that you should go for is a tier 3 rare. Right, the minimum you should go for is a tier 3 rare at this point, because it's easy to get. It may not seem it, but it is actually easy because it's the cheapest way to do it. Because remember, tier 1's free, tier 2's free, tier 3, so it's the only one that you have to pay for. So you have to pay a bit of flux, a bit of leather working, like whatever it is, and you know, I don't think you need it for the rope, do you? Yeah, I don't think you need the cloth one for the rope. You only need it for cloth, right? So it costs a little bit of in-game money to get a tier 3. But if you roll tier 3 rares, it's the cheapest way to do it. Because then that way, when you roll tier 4, you might have a chance that they'll go epic. And then if it goes epic, you might have a chance that when you roll it to tier 5, that it will go legendary. There's always that chance. The next set, I would say, is you should have epic by tier... I think you should have epic by tier 6. So if you're running around with an uncommon tier 6, you've fucking done something wrong, because that just shouldn't happen, right? If you've got a rare tier 6... it's not ideal. It's fine, but it's not ideal. Really, you want an epic at tier 6. And the reason why you want an epic at tier 6 is because then you've only got legendary and mythic to go, and you have 4 chances, because you've got a 7th try, an 8th try, a 9th try, and then a 10th try. So you have 4 chances to get 2 qualities. If you have a rare at tier 6, you've got 4 chances to get 3 qualities, which is worse, obviously. You would literally need it to upgrade every time, like, for at least, yeah, you could only miss 1, basically. It would have to upgrade every time except 1. So really, by tier 6, you want an epic. But now the scrap system's in, it makes it that little bit easier to do that. I'd say more work than just remaking a tier 1 weapon and trying it that way. In theory, it's more work, because you have to still make those weapons, but then you have to break them down and then try and roll your tool into a different quality again, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking I might do. I might just, like, once I get, if I get to tier 6, I'll do tier 5, whatever rare ones roll to epic. When I get to tier 6, there's a chance that some of them again will still roll to epic, so we'll see. But any rares that I have then, I'll start remaking and then breaking them down. And I'll start trying to do that until I maybe got a full set of tier 6 epics. And then after that, then it's just going to be hit and miss. Because after that, it will start getting really expensive. Or failing that, if I make 1 million coins, then I'll just do what you did. I'll just go and buy a tier 6 epic. Simple as that. Like if I'm only missing 1 or 2 tools, I'll just go buy those 1 or 2 tools, just to say I've got it. It's just going to take work. It's just going to take time and work. But I think that's the kind of plan that you should have. You need to have a plan on how you're going to approach it, because you can't sit there going, you can't sit there with a tier 5 uncommon going, well, you never know, it might upgrade next time, because it doesn't matter if it does upgrade next time. You need it to upgrade every time until you hit tier 10 to get a mythic. Otherwise, it's just not happening. The higher the upgrade and the lower the tier, the better luck you have next time. Well, no, let's not put it that way. The more chance you have next time. Another 32 woven caps, 2 rares. Nice. So now you've got to decide if you want to try to get those epic. And in theory, if you take what I've said on board, then you can keep trying that until you get to tier 6. And if they don't change your epic by tier 6, then you could try selling it. But I wouldn't think people would. I mean, I wouldn't buy a rare tier 6. That's for sure. Because I think then it's too late. But some people like to gamble. But at least you got a couple of rares out of it. When I do it, I only do it 10 at a time, though. The weekly update is live! Check out the patch notes on Discord. You will need to download the new build on Steam to access the new content. Fine. Let's go do that quick. It's going to take seconds. It's already updating. And it's done. I also have updates for a couple of other games that I'm going to do while I'm here. I don't know. Let me see if I can find the patch notes. I'll read the patch notes out. Patch notes. Okay. Weekly update 31st of July. The update, build and content are now live. You need to download new test book, blah, blah. Star stones. You can now get your star stones that you've opened in the vault in game. These are purely cosmetic. Currently, they can be summoned as pets, but in the future, we are going to expand their functionality to be usable in other ways. Additionally, they are currently not tradable. This is due to the synchronization with the hub. We will eventually make them tradable once we have the functionality to sync across the hub. Let us know what types of way you would want to show off your star stones in the future. Moving empire capitals. As emperor, you can now easily transfer your empire's capitals to another owned settlement. Actually, I'm going to continue. No. Oh, that's fine. I'm going to continue doing this while I'm waiting. This new method is a straightforward process, replacing the previous more complicated workaround of submitting to another empire with a lower cost. Empire usurping. Through whatever means, if you come into ownership of the capital claim city of an empire, you will now have the ability to take the crown. This means that going forward as emperor is essential to retain ownership over the capital city claim, or you risk losing control of your empire. Note, there is currently a bug which we are working on, which causes you to sometimes own 2 crowns. After this process happens. Right. Notable changes. Added 4 new upgrades to player housing deeds. Added 2 new larger residence buildings, tier 3 and tier 5. Added 2 new sets of furniture. Fixed issue with mute sometimes not working. And this is the thing that annoys me. I'm scrolling in the Discord, but it scrolls in game at the same time because I haven't actually selected Discord. Added recipe to craft buckets using higher tier planks. Okay, so I can get tier 2 planks, but would you ever use a tier 3 or tier 4 or tier 5 plank on a bucket? No. I mean, I wouldn't. What a waste of good wood. Fixed an issue with tier 7 fish not stacking correctly. Great, because I'm not far from tier 7 fish. Fixed empire name and title not showing correctly when targeting another player. Known issues. When closing the map, icons show for a few frames. We had some further changes to the map and UI performance, but we've pulled them out until we can resolve some regression. We may put an updated version of these on a preview in the coming days for testing. Nice. So, Bolt, pet, look. It's actually a mythic pet. Well, they're all mythic. Oh, I can't zoom out now. What the hell? So that's one of the pet. I've got that one. This is the Rathium Star Fragment. This is the Feralith Star Fragment. This is the Pyrolith Star Fragment. And this is a Pyrolith Star Prism. To be honest, that one... This is tier... Is this tier 5? No. I think this might be tier 6. It's tier 5 or tier 6 metal Rathium. One of them. But this one looks cooler because it's a prism and it's not a square. So I'm going to stick with that one for now. I'd like to see other people's. Where's everyone else? I think they've all logged off for the update and they're taking their time getting back on. I can't see anybody. I think I'm the only person in Floathaven right now. What the hell? Oh, I see people. There's one there and one there. Maybe they didn't even relog. Wait. Why is there a bunny there? Why is there a bunny there? I mean, it looks like my bunny, but there's nobody else here. Higher tier buckets. Are they higher tier? Like, do you get more? Maybe we should test it. Like you get one bucket for one plank. So maybe if you get tier 2, you get 2 buckets per plank. Like, now that would be a reason to craft buckets out of tier 5 planks if you got 5 buckets per plank. Oh, look, not higher tier, but you get 5 more buckets per higher tier plank used. Great, because that didn't... Where did you get that information? Because it doesn't say it in the patch notes. So you get 5 buckets for one plank, then. I don't know, I didn't really count them. You get 5 buckets for one plank, so you get 10 buckets for tier 2 and 15 for tier 3. Now I can see what makes it maybe more beneficial, and providing you don't need the planks, of course. Because to be honest, it doesn't take that long to make 2,000 buckets using tier 1 wood. It really doesn't. Yeah, it's this. Look. PGs. It's a pet that can follow you around. Doesn't do anything right now. Yeah, I've got a red cube, like a Rathium cube, a Ferrolis cube. So you've got a tier 3 cube, right? This is tier 1. This is tier 2 cube. This is tier 5 cube. Could be tier 6. I thought the next ore was purple, but I could be wrong. What's Rathium? Is that 5 or 6? So you've got blue, so what ore is blue? Oh, tier 4. Tier 4 ore is blue, right? It will tell you. But I've also got this one, which is a prism, not a cube, not a fragment. It's a prism. I don't know if... to me, that seems rarer, so that's why I've got the prism one. Elenvar, that's the one, yeah. Elenvar's blue, right? So is that what it is? It says Elenvar fragment. They seem to follow the metal. Bucket has no tier. Phew. Yeah, they seem to put tier on everything, so having a bucket with no tier is actually a good thing. What the shit? I suddenly went to super speed again. So higher tier wood, higher tier planks just make more buckets. Great. That's a good change for sure. I just don't know if anyone's going to use a higher tier plank because they're higher tier. They're a little harder to make. Especially for buckets. Probably for skill as well. Think about it, right? It's your woodworking skill. So if you make 2,000 buckets at tier 1 and you make 2,000 buckets at tier 4, which one's going to give you the most XP? Seeing as they're tier 1 buckets. or tier 0 buckets. Maybe the tier 1s, I don't know. That's a little underwhelming. You're not liking, what, more buckets for a higher tiered plank? That's not a bad idea, but what I said was is that I just don't see anyone ever doing it. If you've got a tier 5 plank, no, apparently what they're saying in game is 5 extra buckets per tier. But what I said was, if you've got a tier 5 plank, why are you going to do that just to get 25 buckets? Like, that seems a waste of a fucking good plank when tier 1 is just as easy to do. I think tier 1 is still easy to do, to be fair. I go and fill my cart up with 100 logs, and I come out with 220 buckets, 2,020 buckets, and that lasts me forever. Even if I'm giving them, putting them in the thing to sell or giving them to people, that's still a lot of buckets for very little work. The Starstone's pets from the patch are not the start fragments. What do you mean start fragments? Yeah, no, it's just more buckets. But as I said, you know, I don't see anyone. I mean, if you want, what you're going to get? You're going to get 10 tier planks. You're going to get 50 buckets for one 10 tier plank. I guess it's okay if you have a spare plank and you need 50 buckets. But other than that, who's going to waste a tier 10 plank? I mean, I don't know. Maybe when we get up to that point, we'll have spare planks to use them on. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they've put new buildings in. Did you see they've got tier 3 and tier 5 houses now? Ilani. Yeah, he said, didn't it say housing sets as well? Oh, I've still got a fish on me. I didn't even know that. I thought I'd put that in the thing. Didn't it say that there was tier 3 and 5 housing set? Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, someone's got to reset him, haven't they? Yeah. I forgot that. Miko's got is that a Feralist cube he's got? I would like to find out if I have the rarer cube in town. I think that's a Feralith one. I'm pretty sure that's the Feralith cube. Well, I can find out, can't I? Look. Oh, mine doesn't glow as much as that, but yeah, it's the Feralith cube. So mine is rarer than Miko's. I like the trails. The trails look so good. Oh, there's something else come up. Is that in there? Oh, different Discord. I was going to say there's another notification. I thought there might be another patch, like another note or something. I wonder how, you know, this being able to usurp an empire is only bad for the person who owns the empire. It's not bad for anyone else. It's only bad for the person who actually owns the empire. If you have a big empire and you spent real world money in it and someone comes and usurps it, then you're fucked. That's it. You've lost that money you've spent on it. Yeah. I get it. I mean, I know they need to add more, but I'm just saying that in the grand scheme of things, the only one affected is the person who owns the empire. Nobody else is affected. Like you, me, nobody else is affected. Because if the empire changes hands, then it just changes hands. It just means there's a new guy in charge. Whoopee. Technically, Kev still owns Floathaven. They can't do anything about that. So, until they put more in, of course, until they do more things with the Empire, it doesn't really mean anything. If the Empire could screw over a town in some way, then it would be important. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. If the Empire can screw over towns in some way, then it would be problematic. But if they can't, here's the thing, though. What I'm worried about, right? So far they're taking the non-forced approach, right, for everything. No, like PvP is not going to be forced. Nothing is forced, right? So let's say, if I put up a town and then an empire comes in and encompasses my town, right? I don't join the empire. Can they then still demand taxes off me? Because I'm not in the empire, so I shouldn't have to pay them fuck all. Because if that means that they can still do something against my town, then not only is it forced, but also kind of pay to win. Because the Empire could then just force everyone that it wants to encompass to do shit they don't want to do. You know, I put. No, I know PvP is, but I'm talking about, like, let's say that they do the taxation thing. Yeah, but I mean, if they do the taxation thing and you don't join their empire, but you're still within their border, then they can't do anything about it, right? Because if they could then force you to pay it, then it's forced. You get what I mean? Maybe. I mean, I'm trying to theory craft on a way how they're supposed to keep it cozy. See, things like that means it wouldn't be cozy anymore, and it's supposed to be a cozy game. Well, yeah, but right now I could leave the Empire but stay in Floathaven. The drama with Purgatory already moved the cozy aspect. Yeah, well, you're going to get some warmongers, obviously, right? Let's be honest. I get it, and you're going to get some warmongers, but it does kind of, for people that want to just play the game and be cozy about it, it's going to ruin their fun if things start being forced on them. And I think this is where the balance is going to be. They're going to have to figure out a way to. I mean, they're not going to please everyone, but they're going to have to find a way to keep it as balanced as possible. Yeah, but PvP, like the PvP is not, it's not going to be forced, right? It's opt-in, right? That's what I'm saying, though. But if you're a town and you're within an empire's border, but you haven't joined that empire, then they can't force you to PvP. You're not fighting for them because you don't belong to them. Unless they're going to force you to join the empire that you're in. Right. I mean, I guess we'll see how it goes, right? We'll just have to wait and see how it plays out. Yeah, I get that, but again, this is what I'm saying though. But what if you're not part of that empire, then they shouldn't be able to tax you. There's nothing to tax you for. You don't belong to them. You're independent. And yeah, but then they shouldn't be allowed to expand beyond your claim, or they shouldn't be able to include your claim randomly. What if I just want to fucking hell? Who's Resurgence? Wait, Resurgence took over. Did they just change their name? Did Purgatory just change their name? Or did they get taken over completely? Yeah, I get that's Purgatory, but did they get taken over, or are they trying to say that they're going to take everything back by changing it to Resurgence? Fucking hell, we look tiny compared to all these guys now. How comes their name is huge and ours isn't? Is it because it's a bigger like a bigger area or something? Is that why it's so their name's so big? Because like this is massive. This word is massive, but this is not. I wonder if they've done it based on letters, because this is even bigger than this one, and it's got less letters. So I wonder if the more letters you have, the smaller the text. Although that doesn't make that's really small as well, and that's bigger text with more letters. Yeah, no, I don't think it is that. I think it's based on the territory you have, the size of the territory you have. Elvenar is blue and the other one is Caledon. Celadon. What the hell is Celadon? Is that what ore is Celadon? That's got to be like tier 8, 9 or 10, right? Or something. Tier... Actually, it could be tier 7 even, because I don't think anyone can get tier 7 yet. There is 2 new sets for house decoration. I think it said tier 3 and 5, but we had tier 3, right? So I think they meant to put tier 4 and 5. I feel that they meant to put tier 4 and 5. I'm going to double check it. It does. Oh no, residence buildings. Wait. There's 4. Yeah. No, there's 4 new upgrades to player housing deeds. So that means we have 4 more houses we can buy. And there's 2 new larger residence buildings, which are tier 3 and 5. And then it says 1 set of new furniture plus an outdoor expansion of a previous set. So a set that we already have in has some sort of outdoor expansion. I like that. Starstones. They had to put an announcement out. Starstones. For those wondering what a starstone is and where to find one, currently all players of BitCraft will have received a special cube item in their account inventory, viewable on the website here. That's bitcraftonline.com. These cubes can be opened to get various starstones. They are mysterious items from the ancient world, and their secrets have yet to be uncovered. In this week's update, you'll be able to receive any starstones you have in your account inventory on the website in game and show them off to other players. See the patch notes for more information. I want to know how to get more starstones. They might give buffs, yeah. I have 4. No, I have 4. But mine are low levels. Like I say low level, they're... So... Right, I've got... So the fragments of the like, let's say the fragments of the cheap ones, right? I have a Pyrolite star... And I have a Feralist star, so tier 1, tier 2, and I have Rathium, which I think is tier 5, tier 6. I think it's tier 6. Is it not tier 6? I think that might be tier 6, right? I also have a Pyrolite Star Prism, which I would say is better than the cube. If it is better than the fragment. I think this might be like a rarer version of this. Yeah, you have a Marion, which is tier 3. Yeah, so I've got tier 1, tier 2, and I believe tier 6. But as I said, I have a prism. These are fragments. I've got a prism, which I think is probably more rarer than these ones. I'm not saying it's the rarest, but you know, I think it's rarer because it's a different style. And I guess until information comes out about that, we'll never know. But you know what I do like? I do like the fact that they give off trails as they go along. They look really cool. Like, this was so much better than the pet that you had to dig for. I'm sorry, but they are. They give off this trail and they look fucking cool. Does the other ones give trails? Do the square ones give trails? Maybe that's the difference. Yours does, okay. I don't think I can see your... Mind you, you wasn't moving. Where are you? Can you see the trails on mine? If I run past you. Oh, I'm here. Oh, yeah, you can see the trails, yeah. Okay. They do look cool. I'd be interested to just know what the difference is between the fragment and the star, and then any others that there might be. As in, you know, like, why did I just suddenly get a bunch of 48 XP show up for fishing? I've not done anything. I came out the cache and it was like, here, have like a bunch of XP. Huh? It looks like my cart has got an afterburner. I'm going so fast, my cart has an afterburner. Ooh, tier 6. Look how much fishing XP I could get. Holy crap. I've got stuff to do. When I go shopping, I might sit there and do that craft. I mean, I'm only going to do it until I run out of stamina, but... I get a bunch of XP. You watch, I'll be level 70 in fishing before I even get 50 in hunting. Well, I just noticed you said that you still haven't got the pet yet. What? You still haven't got the sand pet? How much sand have you been digging though? I mean, you've got to be in it to win it. So you've got to dig a lot of sand. I mean, I dug a whole 342 sand before I got mine. You stopped at about 3k, yeah. I think I've got a feeling that they changed the drop rate. I think they did a secret nerf on the drop rate. Or I just got fucking lucky. But I done 342 sand and I got one. But other people have done like there was one guy that said he'd done like fucking 10k of sand and still didn't have one, and I'm like, bruh. So I'm wondering if they, when they initially released them, because everyone seemed to be getting them pretty quickly straight after the patch, right? But then all of a sudden, like the next day or a day after, they were really hard to get. So I've got a feeling they nerfed them. Maybe instead of being a 1% drop, they accidentally put a 10% drop. And then they went back in and went, oh, that's not right. As a bunch of us had already got it by then, they couldn't do a lot about it. And apart from that, they don't really care right now because of it'll be wiped in, you know, at release, so it doesn't matter. I'm still hoping to get a better one. Like I've got a common and not even a very nice coloured one. I want the fiery one. I think that's a mythic, or it might be a legendary. But I want the fiery one because it looks really cool. In all fairness, I actually don't care about the quality of it. It makes no difference right now. I just want the look of it. A common fiery one will look no different to a mythic fiery one. So nobody will care. All right, 10 minutes left. And then I'll be back tomorrow. I hope they do some like events or something on Twitch where there's a chance to get one of these, because they did a drop event and I got a couple of these from a drop event. I think it was during the beta, not the beta, during the demo. When the demo was on, they did an event where if you watched for so long, you got a cube. You got one of these cubes. So it'd be nice if they did more stuff like that. You know what would be cool? I tell you what would be really cool, really. It'd only be cool if I got into the partner program, right? Other than if I don't get into the partner program, then it wouldn't be a cool idea. if they released if they released something like this, but it was like a coin and it had your logo on it, so it could follow you around. But you can only get it if you was a BitCraft partner. That would be sick. That would be a cool thing for BitCraft partners. And I'm still waiting for the friggin' email. They're really taking their time. Oh, my food ran out. I didn't realise my food ran out. That's fine. Ah, this is interesting. Why? My GPU is at 115% usage. And it's still 30 degrees. Nice. I don't believe it's 30 degrees. That's not reading the right temperature. This is the Steam FPS counter. It now gives you stats on all of your stuff, and it's saying my GPU is like at 110% and it's at 30 degrees. That is not right. I can tell you that right now. If it's at 30 degrees, then it's not working. Where is IQ? My graphics card is at 82 degrees. Where is it getting 30 degrees from? Okay, there's three temperatures for the graphics card. Temperature 1 is 63. Temperature 3, which is the hot spot, is 81. So that shouldn't go... Like, that shouldn't go above 100, otherwise you'll blow your card up. And temperature 2 is 58. But this is telling me it's 30... Steam thing's telling me it's 30 degrees. And my processor is at 69 degrees. Nice. The load on my processor is 53%. Why does it not tell me the load on my... memory load? Memory load on my graphics card's 51%. What else can it tell me about my graphics card? It's just fan. Oh, load. The load on my graphics card is 89%. Yeah, the new overlay for Steam is a bit wrong. Stamina again. It's got the CPU right. Then 80, 59, 52% load. Doesn't have the CPU temperature. Is interesting. This apparently the GPU temperature is 30 degrees and it's stuck there. It's like not moving at all. It's not going up and down whatever happens. So yeah, it's broken. And I'm using 28 gig of RAM. Which is nothing. Not even half my RAM. Oh, what the fuck happened now? That was weird. I moved one of my monitors and it went black. Must have caught the cable on the back or something. I have to check it's not loose. Weird. Right, well, guess what? It's 6 o'clock, which means I've done 5 hours, which means it's the end of today's stream. So, I will be back tomorrow, same time, 1 PM till 4 PM or longer, maybe. I'll see you then. If you want to pop back, it's fine. Don't have to. Would be nice. That's it. See you later. Bye bye.
So they compensate with everything external. Not trying to throw shade, no way. I'm just trying to find a meaning of life, hey. There's happiness if you try to live the right way. Forget about what others have and live your life, hey. Be aware of who you are, what you're good at. Take a step forward, see where your foot's at. Stand tall, stand proud.
Just remember to tell everyone it's the best 2K stream you've watched.
Hating others 'cause you know that they got a lot. Forget that.